Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 13th of September. There's a delay in my camera. Better. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's an OBS thing or a camera thing. It's probably both. Who knows? Anyways, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your weekend went well. We're back today with more The Outer Worlds. I was really enjoying it yesterday, so we're going to continue to work through it for the foreseeable future. Either we'll finish it and its DLCs, or we will stop when it becomes October 1st. I don't think it's going to take all of September to get through this game, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely enjoying the exploration, the combat, stuff like that. The decisions, the companions, like there's a lot of really good decisions for this game. So I'm enjoying it. So we're gonna keep playing it. And again, the reason why we're stopping in October, for those of you who might not know, we're doing 100 Days of Horror starting October 1st, most likely. And then we'll be going until next year, effectively. The last 100 days of our challenge will be horror-based games. We just recently finished through our playthrough of the Fallout series. We tried a little bit of Fallout 76, kind of not my jam. We tried a few hours of Blood Hunt, definitely not my jam. Like everything except the gunplay, basically. I talked about it at the end of that stream. I think that game is fantastic for everything except the gunplay. If the gunplay felt better for me, at least, I think I would probably play the heck out of that, and I would actually like pay for cosmetics and stuff because I really like the world of Vampire. But as it stands right now, I feel like if I get in a gunfight, I might as well just leave. Like we did not win a single gunfight, and the one time we got a couple kills was because the person we shot took half their health and damage, and then they went outside, shot somebody else, and they took the rest of the damage. Yeah, it just so they didn't even gunfight with us. Hello, Morley, how are you doing today? But yeah, we've got some other stuff on the docket just in case September. We don't get through, or we get through Outer Worlds before the end of September, but we are going to be jumping into the Outer Worlds. I don't believe I have anything going on this week that's going to interrupt the stream in any way that I know of. If that changes, then of course I will inform you guys. I might get a phone call today that I'll need to take. If not, then I will... then it'll be fine. I'll call after the stream. But anyways, waiting for a hay delivery. Popped in. Well, thank you for popping in. I think that's about it here at the top of the stream. Not much else to talk about, so let's go ahead and jump into the game. So we go here, Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. And we'll see how it goes. But we had just finished the first planet. So we're going to be moving on to our next locale. There we go. And of course, these are the two DLCs. We have both of those, so. Oh, we have a level up. Very nice. All right. I think we're good on that. We'll probably lockpick preview. Okay, sneak. Sneak might be a good one to put points in. Because we're at 50, which means we get 60, which means the crouch move speed will be higher. Also increases our sneak attack damage. There's dialogue stuff, which would be pretty helpful too. Oh, careful. Sneak attack. Yeah. Yeah, be careful with caps. Moobot is always on the prowl for that stuff. It's too many caps. That's all it was. I have Moobot in place just in case, you know, spammers come in and put caps all over the place. Because it happens more often than you might think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with sneak, just so we can get that extra crouch move speed. And the extra sneak attack damage. Perks. Alright. I think we were gonna go with a run. Sneak attack don't work if you yell at them loud. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Oh, cool. When we're on our ship, we can see everybody's things. Alright. So that's that. Let's do a quick save. Where was Parvati? Parvati?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Well, you put a bullet in him, so...
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
All right. I did say we were going to talk to our two companions before we picked somewhere up. Also, we have Sam, which is interesting. Where is Max? Hi, Max.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
It's the golden ratio, man. It's just math. It's just math. Good morning, Eddie. Gonna lurk most of the time today. That's cool. Thank you for the lurk.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Wait, is the equation just the Fibonacci sequence? Like, why are you obsessed with the Fibonacci spiral?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I knew. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path.
Okay, so they are separating away from the determinism belief.
But we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? What's your story? That's not... Let's try this again. Who are you? Where are you from? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
There's a philosophist.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay, where's he at?
That's a good question. We should start with Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security team. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Okay.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Nice. Alright. So, we've gotten a new side mission from talking to the companion. That's good to know. Alright, I'm going to try to not jump down things today, knowing that it's just going to break my ankles. Alright, so we have passage to anywhere. So we can go to Scylla, Monarch. Okay. So it looks like we need to go to the Groundbreaker regardless. Welcome to the system map. Oh, that's fine. Groundbreaker. Ask Ada about the SAM unit.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Captain.
Bet we could
How can I
just
be
talk
of
to her.
assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago. I'm sure you intend to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel.
Nice.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified
Ha,
jingle
nice.
their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. Because I can't. Dream, you know.
I get where they're going. For this.
I can run repeating periods of altered consciousness, during which several primary functions are powered down, but background processes continue running, for maintenance purposes. I cannot yet simulate images, ideas, emotions, or sensations during this maintenance.
Yet.
Captain Hawthorne suggested I would enjoy such an experience, and should periodically attempt the simulation. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're clear to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Martians take the docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. It seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like we're going to end up doing stuff for Ada eventually. Search term, Sam. Do not forget, I found a discarded sanitation and maintenance, auto mechanical, and Emerald Vale. Their last jobs. Too difficult. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress at back and estimated now to be solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but but I do. Giving up hope on the delivery is lost in transit. It's turning up anytime soon, but good news. I heard a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper in Filch. The part is sent to me old storage in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Well, yeah. Wells wanted me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Nice. All right.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Okay, so let's go in here. I want to use the workbench on our stick. Great science. Oh, okay. Auntie is code for mom boss. It can be, yeah. Oh, cool! It changes. Actually, changed the end of the spear. That's really cool that it like the modifications you put on it actually modify it. Very nice. All right, I think we've talked to everybody. Got everything up and running. We've got our spear ready to go. Let's go to Groundbreaker. All right. Can't go there. Warning, dangerous. Toggle and active quest. Empty man. Where does this want us to go? The cleaning machine. Found terminal, capture course regarding, but never picked it from Roseway. So maybe that's that here too? I don't know. To the Groundbreaker, let's go. New area. Also, there's one. Oof. I want to check this. Let's see. 1, 2. Nothing there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 planets, so. Nice. Alright.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Of course.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I really love this system. This kind of thing should be in more games. Where there is a contextual, like, hey, I see you're doing a thing. Let me bring something to your attention. This is a great system. Because it's just like, oh, we're going to go to the Groundbreaker. Parvati's like, hey, I see we're at the Groundbreaker. Do you mind if, you know, we go talk to some people? Here's a side quest. I love it. I love that.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others.
And of course, okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4 more companions, it looks like. So that's good. Continue.
While you are out.
And we're taking her with us. So, I mean... okay. Good thing I turned around.
Got it. Heads down.
Alright, this is our ship, so we get back by going that way. Is there anything hiding behind? Okay, no.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out of
I like his armor.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. When Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounge together for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Okay. Of course, we want to run around and check things.
Not so fast.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing? I'll pretend this never happened.
Restricted access.
Nicely done.
Just need you to, not restricted area. You can either fight, sneak, or use holographic shroud. How do you use holographic shroud? An ID cartridge you use in the holographic shroud. Now automatically disguise when entering. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, attempting access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset the shroud. The harder to talk your way out of, the more you are interrogated. Interesting, okay.
Great work.
Oh cool, it works on your companions too.
Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Only works a few times in each restricted area. Okay, good to know. Eject docking records, confiscated goods, security logs, eject. Nice. So by using that disguise, we skipped through customs. Records, arrivals, departures, messages. Actually, we should probably read this other message. Okay. How you doing? Oh boy. That looks like fun. Let's do a little bit more exploration first though. No, leave me alone.
Open fire!
Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Talk to. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's Alright. Load game. Autosave. Accept. We can't have them upset at us. That messes up all the stuff. Oh, okay. Saved us here. Good to know.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Nobody
story.
wants you looking close at their cargo.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Earth is restricted for your protection.
Rest can go.
Canyons of
I'm sorry.
What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a really genius argument.
Okay. Alright, let's just move on.
Come and slap your whole family tonight. Rizzo's Knocking Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea.
The Lost Hope. Rest and go. Well, we got a rest and go key. How you doing?
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Interesting.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then...
Oh boy, yeah, we'll talk to you in a bit. Aha. Waters journal served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Filthy, bitless, and bedless. For anyone concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. Oh, we can move through the bowels of the ship.
Great work.
Oof.
Looking sharp. You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Alright, our disguise went out, so... Alright, so something tells me we're gonna have to talk to that person in that cell for some reason, so... Well, speak softly, carry a big stick. Indeed. Careful. Came asking after you. Want to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Since I heard from you, long haul and dash Kova right now. Space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. You should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just buy me a beer. Agree to that galactic mushroom is acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. We pursue the idea the samples you sent were dangerously hallucinogenic. An unknown package alone caused mayhem in the receiving bay. Don't reach out to us again. Restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Currently, my big canid friend Nanner Spank 7 Primal Affections. He stayed for okay. Toss ball cards, okay. We're gonna try not to steal too much out of... Ow. I did the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. What are these? Press and go key card to unlock. Oh, okay. Unlock with key. Oh, okay, that's only one of the keys. Alright, well we have one quest there. Let's go do a little bit more exploring before we go doing our quests. Eve door. Vera.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the Corps pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kind of chew your face off for fun.
Nice.
Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
Meeting to everything, go on quest. Yeah.
That truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking.
Yeah.
Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. I just want it fixed. Sweat's starting to make me chafe in places I shouldn't be chafing. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space.
Smart.
The heat going where it ought, though. It seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling urged toward helpfulness, find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Which we're going to do anyway.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Of course, we want to gather up as much free stuff as we want, as we can. Where's this lead? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh boy. Manta pillars. Plumbing is acting up again. Gander at the usual spot. Plasma gland. Okay. Stacked hammer. We'll do that in just a second. Huh. Oh, okay. I see.
Anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Oh my.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay, let's stairs down. What do you think the game so far? I like it. It has a lot of things going for it that makes it not just a, oh, it's just a, you know, kind of like Fallout but in space. It's got a lot more to it than that. I like the companions. So far, the melee is what you would expect. They don't seem to like hamstring you for making one decision over the other, but it is definitely, there is much more of a focus on conversational skills and like lockpicking and hacking skills. So that's still that's probably the biggest carryover from like the Fallout games. But other than that, like I'm really liking it. I like the companions. I like that it's contextual. So if it's like, oh, I see you're doing this thing, I should, you know, I should come with you so I could also do this thing.
Gosh, that's clever.
The sneak is a bit like we're at 60 sneak and things still kind of figure out.
With their waste? I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's
How
about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
But like sneak is always a weird thing. Either it's really strong or it's really weak. Crumpled instruction, salvage, old hangars bricked over, gave us to go ahead to flag once clear it out. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't have any real complaints about it. Okay. That's where we came from. Ah. Also, the exploration's fun because you feel like you're actually finding stuff. They reward you for looking around.
Nicely done. Hey, how'd you get back there?
It just me, or has it been deader than usual?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications. Why, it gets you the weapon best.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heat sink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. A what? So, here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. So, what can I get you?
Let's see what you got for sale. Anything cool? Restricted stock. Interesting. Okay. No melee weapons to speak of, but probably sell all of these extra weapons we have. I don't think we're gonna need. I still don't know what this symbol means. This little nut symbol, it only shows up on the shovel or the spade or the axe. I'm not sure what that symbol is. Okay, first let's sell our junk. I think the spade is probably... Yeah, so let's keep the spade. $142, $142. Hunting rifle. Probably use them to dig or cut stuff in the world. That's what I was thinking, but we haven't really ran into that yet. So that's why I'm trying to just keep a hold of them. Well, we haven't had an axe like this, the hatchet yet. Let's wait. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. We'll keep the lighter ones. But yeah, not sure what that is for yet. Alright. Don't need the sword. Heavy machine gun. Armor. I need to check. Boodle, it just means it's an improvised weapon which has its own perks. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, skin tough is actually pretty useful. Plus 10 armor for well, that's only 15 seconds, but alright, where did we end up? Oh, not really that far. Alright, let's go back that way, because I believe there was another direction we could go. Because we went that way, we came that way. Yeah, there's this way. Oh, okay, this just leads us back here. Alright, let's check out... Hello.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Okay.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Nice.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Have a look.
Wait, do you have any... Does... Yeah, I really enjoy that like we did all of that and basically it's just a little side thing. Like we didn't get any information, any side quests or anything from that. It's just simply like, hey, this guy's having a hard time. Hey, look, a defective Moonman helmet. Can we actually put that on?
Looking for some Spacer's Choice? Don't take my word.
I was trying to see if we put it on, if he would say something. I like that. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on the staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei.
Okay.
Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Patient's medical chart. Girl, skip flu, and everyone asked. Okay. Okay. Give me just a second. I might need to take this phone call.
Quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Alright, that was not the phone call I was potentially waiting for.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious.
She's doing something for her.
As long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do work for the board, actually.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
There we go. Out of our disguise. Alright, so we got another quest off that.
This is Halcyon News.
Alright, I think when we take our next level up, we're probably going to have to focus on some social skills because it's going to start weighing us down, not being able to do that stuff. 20 years since the meetup with the Groundbreaker, understand. Stop looking or else. Nice. Looking for work. Down on my luck. Alright. Halcyon.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on
Have you seen this man? Reward. Have you seen this man? Reward offers for
Nice. Okay. Auntie's Kitchen.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local Borg embassy.
Nice.
Come on. All right. Purple Berry Crunch. Ollie toxin free. Anti-Cleo Food Service Auto Mechanical Repair Manual. Please follow. Is equipped with an anti-tampering sun system that will trigger self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes the pacifist. So this person decided to try to work on the robot, and yeah, it didn't work out for him. What is this? Okay, that's probably like the engineering stuff. There's a elevator there. Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee
Nice,
weapons.
okay.
For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
You're a space yourself.
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Oreganos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
All right. Ooh, what's this? Plasma cutter. Officer's spine. Ooh, some nasty weapons. All right, let's see what you got armor-wise. Armor rating, dialogue skills. Yeah, that one's helpful. Miner's hat. Speed grip. Interesting. We could pick up one of these swords. 133, 137. Too bad we can't, like, dual wield. Yeah, let's purchase one of those. Why not? What weapon? Take the speed grip. Bratwurst. I see. They just drop them in, huh? Sublight, salvage, and shipping.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Don't run. Fall break shipments. Lots. Black hole. Holcomb signed tossball. Holcomb? Wait. Isn't her last name Holcomb? Was her grandfather or dad or somebody a tossball player? Interesting. We're gonna see if we can find that poster. Hopefully that poster's still here. I feel like that's a talking point.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, you got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. Well, that's another thing we'll have to do. There's a lot to do here. Surprised. Alright.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's...
I'm seeking contractor, sublight salvages. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we just picked up that quest to actually talk to that person. What is this? Oh, this is the clinic. Alright, I think we've visited everywhere. So put that away. Journal. Alright, so okay. Data cartridge, we can do that back on the ship. Alright, passage to anywhere. Alright, let's talk to Gladys. Hello.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. I found a handsome ceramic mantle.
Ooh, okay, she's got some picks. Let's take those. Ooh, boy. Wait, it fires 6 shots at once? Salvager's Helper. It probably does like 110 damage like normal, but it fires 6 of them. Nice. Alright.
Gracious. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits. Yep, we're definitely lacking that.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna over in engineering?
Alright, well, that's 2 people that we gotta meet in engineering.
On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place.
That's 2 places that 2 reasons to go to Roseway.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Fair.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson.
God, okay.
She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
She gave us candy. Nice. Also level up. All right, let's start pumping some points in dialogue. Feel like we're gonna need those. Locked a dialogue combat skill. Attacking the correct type of target, they're automatically debilitated. Terrify. Chance to creatures to become terrified and flee after you kill one. Nice. Okay. Alright, and then engineering is obviously that way, but let's go talk to the lady up here. Hello. Oh my.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
That's a choice word.
CEO and executive director of aggressive operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets.
Nice.
Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Alrighty. So I think that we only have one more person to talk to. Outside the main story, obviously. We need to do... Oh, this is a companion quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that's where it was gonna be. Oh, hello.
Just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't have any visitors on my schedule today. Who might you be? The captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is organs.
Alright, I'll stretch.
It's quite legal in such cases.
Ugh.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Okay. Probably not ideal, but...
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Nice.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Oh, she's actually like running with us. I didn't know you could have more than one companion with you. Interesting. Alright. Well, that actually went better than I thought. Alright, let's go. We've got like 4 things to do over here, so... Engineering!
Hotter than usual in here.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry.
She's so awkward.
I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, along with and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade.
Roddy's adorably awkward cinnamon roll. Her companion quest is the best quest in the game. Okay.
The docking fees and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
I really like what they've done with companions in this game. Like, usually companions are just kind of stats that you know, that just kind of travel along with you and help you kill things. But in this game, they went out of their way to make every one of them seem like they're their own person. They have their own wants, their own drives. They react to what you're doing. It's really nice. So I'm really interested to keep working with the companions, not just be like, yeah, you come with me because I need your +10 to stealth or whatever.
You've missed 3 shifts without notice. I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair.
What? Oh. Oh, she came with her own. Wow, she came packing heat. Okay. Medical. That's helpful. The companions were the major reason I kept playing for a while. I was bummed when I ran out of companion content to do. Yeah, like, I don't mind the story so far. I'm not a big sci-fi person, but like, it doesn't feel like they're forcing the science fiction. It feels more like they're just working with the commentary of corporations bad, which is kind of a basic story, but not something you see very often, surprisingly, unless it's like a cyberpunk setting, and I think that's why I'm more attracted to it. Oh, back base, here we go. Oh, that's where this elevator goes. Is because, you know, it does have a little bit of that kind of cyberpunk flair, especially when you walked into the Groundbreaker. It definitely hit, like...
Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out,
but only room for one captain.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute.
I'm gonna stab this man.
Prophecy. Shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison.
I mean, Fallout games are anti-capitalist to some degree, either in narrative or in 76 by virtue of the
Maybe you're right.
the first 1.5 years of their existence.
My crew won't get in your way.
Like, really, in the Fallout games, the only like corporations that you interact with are Robco and Vault-Tec, and even then, it's just kind of the whispers of the company. Vault-Tec's more prominent because Fallout and the vaults and stuff like that, learning about how they just manipulated everything. Robco is just like, oh, we built a bunch of robots and now they're trying to kill everybody. But in this one, like, there's more of a, oh, you work for this group and this group and this group, and like you learn about how they kind of intermingle. So it has more of the, they have a direct connection with the player and less of like they exist.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Oh, the stream cut out. Basically, what I was saying is, like, Roboco and Vault-Tec exist as like major corporations, but you only really see the pull that Vault-Tec has with their vaults, whereas Robco, you hear about them, but all they are in the Fallout universe is just a bunch of killer robots. Hopefully it didn't cut out that time.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Okay, well, I guess... I guess we just get to do what we need to do then. But...
Okay, gone quiet.
Because, like, with Cyberpunk, the corporate fight that you have, you know, usually as a character in those worlds, is you have to find where your line is working with them. Like, what's the line you won't cross in order to maintain your own moral code if you have one. And then dealing with how the corporations deal with each other. Like, okay, well, are you a part of the push and pull? Are you a part of a like a usurpation? That's not the word. You know, are you part of a group that wants to usurp one corporation over another, and what that causes with power vacuums? Like, there's tons of like give and take with that one, but in Fallout it's just like you're just trying to survive. Like that's the ins and out of Fallout, is you're trying to survive and then interact with a story that most of the time is that looks friendly. That most of the time is go find person or go find thing. Because like Fallout 1, you have to find a Gek. Fallout 2, you're trying... No, wait. Fallout 2, you're trying to find a Gek too, I think. Yeah. Fallout 2, you're trying to find a Gek. I mean, more things happen, but you're like, it's consistent. And then 3, you're trying to find your dad, who is trying to find a Gek so that he can fix the water stuff. And 4, you're trying to find your son. So it like their stories are not super in depth, but here they have done a really interesting thing of, you want to play the hero, right? You want to, in theory, wake up everybody from the hope. But in order to do that, you've got to deal with the terribleness that is the corporations and the gangs and, you know, all of this stuff. It's actually, like I said, it's actually a very cyberpunk kind of story so far. And, you know, and then if you look at a place like this, like when you walk into this area here, this area right here screams cyberpunk, which is really interesting. You know, you have the high technology, the low life, everybody's kind of enslaved to a corporation, like, I don't know. Well, I didn't have to murder anybody, so.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Actually, before we do that, they said there was somebody down there. We should probably try to save that person. Ooh, hello, door. They said they were still messing with somebody down there. We didn't completely explore down there. We should probably explore down there since we got free roam of the place. Because I don't think we went this way, right? Maybe we did. Okay, yeah, no, we've been up here. I'm wondering if we should just fight these guys, because you get a bunch of XP for fighting them. Of course, the commentary on capitalism is contained in pre-war lore. Yeah, I mean, they do talk a lot about the give and take of the corporations and stuff, but again, most of it came from just the corporations have power, you know, and less of a, you know, Robco was never fighting with Vault-Tec over tech, or, you know, Vault-Tec didn't have really any competitors that we know of. They were just kind of...
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Just take some level head for the hangover. And maybe don't work on anything life support related for a while.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
There we go. Well, that's what I wanted to do. Anybody watching us? I really just want to murder all these outlaws for the XP. But I also feel like it might be a bit of a overdraw. You know what? We're gonna quick save. Yeah, see, we got like 2,000 experience for that. We're just gonna fight it out. Oof. What hit us from behind? Alright, let's fall back into here. Heal up a little bit. Oof. Okay. So we could take that, but we need to focus on Captain McRed first. He's got a cannon that does work. Right, get out of the way. Where's the captain? Where's this guy at? Is this him? Cool. Cool. Alright. He's really the only one that we have to... There we go. Where was... There he is. McRed's lighter. Not sure what that is. Oh, cool. We also get a named weapon from him. Yeah, I think that was probably worth it. Anybody down here that wants to fight? I think I kind of tired of Outer Worlds because a lot of the commentary is kind of dull, at least to me. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. No thank you. And initial interactions with the world were super cool, but I didn't feel like it ever advanced past them to me. Steal PD. Alright, well, we're stealing PD. Whatever a PD is. I can already see what you're talking about. Like, some of the commentary is very shallow on, basically, it's corporation bad, right? Like, there's been some fun interactions on how the corporation's been bad, but yeah, I definitely see that... that could probably, especially if they don't advance it or make it any more complicated than that, how that could be kind of tiring. I mean, obviously, I've only played for a little bit, so I don't know yet if that is a problem I'm going to have, but I can see it. But yeah. Cool. I do like... One thing that it does that I think the Fallout games didn't do quite as often is it does tend to give you more dialogue choices. Like, Fallout gives you dialogue choices, but more often than not, it's just like, what's your speech skill? Cool, this person doesn't want you dead. And that's kind of it. But in this one, you get choices on like how your build interacts with the person. So like, if a guard comes up, it's like, hey, why are you doing that? You can tell them to go, you know, fly a kite, but then you lose. What do you think you're doing? like this, right? So if I intimidated,
Don't let me catch you around here again.
like, if that was a normal guard, I would lose reputation. But since it's not a normal guard, I didn't lose any reputation. But that's the thing, is like, if I persuade them or bribe them, there's much more of a likelihood that I don't lose the reputation, which is very interesting. So like, how you interact is almost, you know, just as important as the interaction itself, which you don't see a lot. Hey, it's that sword that you pay like $500 for. Because like in the Fallout games, you can talk down, I think, every final boss except... No, I think you can technically persuade your way out of 4 as well. So like, it's kind of in the blood of those games to have that as an option. But I think so far this game handles the conversations better. I did not mean to hit that button. And I think largely that's because the world feels like it's more, it's built around that concept more. Now Fallout again it's a wasteland about survival, so you know, having conversations is not as paramount.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
All right, I think we've cleared out this area. Make sure we pop up on that stuff. Titus and Troidicus. Nice.
This is Halcyon News.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Okay.
There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar.
Of course there is.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside.
Ouch.
Got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
But like that right there, the just the little. Did Junlei spy make it back if you go scorched earth? I don't know. I think so. Is this? Nope, that's not. I don't know. Is this is her right here, right?
Good seeing you, stranger.
No? Maybe that's someone else.
Keep your wits about you down there. I don't want to clean crispy freelancer bits.
I don't know. Maybe not. Music. Alright. Archived logs. Arrival. Stern. Okay. Why am I on fire? Is that just what the worms do? They got ranged attacks or something? What is going on? I feel like I'm randomly just catching fire. Oh, it's very hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess running into the place where the radiators are not working would indeed be very hot. I did not think about that.
process security.
Okay, since you've played this, Bob, how does the time dilation work? I haven't figured out how that works. We have 3 companions so far, Eddie. We have Ellie, Parvati, and we have the vicar, Max. We have Max. The preacher. All right. You're not sure either. Yeah, like. Yeah, I just haven't. Like, do I like? Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Okay, so it's like a non-targeted VATS. You actually aim at where you want to hit. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like, it's like, okay, what's the point of having this slow time thing if all it does is show you like information on them? But all right, cyclocoolant pumps cobbled together. Many cases, one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, so will I. Rely on our spirits. What happened? Groundbreaker's real test. We'll see if independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found Chief Guying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken beating during the crossing because it spent half her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put the place together. You get to aim more accurately. Okay. Among her papers, I found layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off long away, like blood cells isolating an infection. Had to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel, I find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, and it's like I feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Aw. Works a lot better with shooting. Yeah. Probably. Alright, well. Ow. That's something I still need to stop doing. The fall damage is, like, pretty intense. I just hit behind cover and shot with a pistol. So I didn't use dilation much. Fair enough. Yeah, we're melee. Alright.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Oh, okay.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Guying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker.
Yeah.
This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
I always play far-range sneaky sniper, so I use dilation a bunch to get multiple headshots. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about it using that way.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Okay.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
Alright. Of course she doesn't have any faith in the board. Another level up. Alright. Do we have... Cool. More dialogue points. Alright. Okay, so she said we could talk to... Oh, Edna.
Are you aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet. And no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Nice.
Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or...
Perfect.
Sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which...
That's not good.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
We can go fix it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not?
Okay, we can travel to the relay.
I'll send you with an equipment.
Nice. So by doing side quests, we can actually get access to new areas.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Oh, wow. That 180 she just did. Okay. I guess that... Where does this want us to go? Yes, Gilgood. It is our first time playing Outer Worlds. Wait, why does it want us to talk to... What do we have? Purchase... Only... Also, check out the bounty board in the docking bay.
It's almost time for today's
Oh yeah, she wanted me to do something else. Distress signal, that's what it was. Okay. Not really. Extremely short game, really? It doesn't feel extremely short. Plus I like exploring, so we'll have a little bit more. Alright, so we need to find the bounty board. Ah, here we go.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Do we talk to you?
Captain?
Got a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic. Two biggest operations are the board. That is Halcyon Holdings and...
Yeah, been there.
But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Something more logo.
Anita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks.
Jeez.
Regular folks.
Yeah, you need to word that better. It's like 20 hours. With the DLCs, Skooma? With the security desk.
That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Okay.
And buy up the rights to this here colony. That's what we now call the board.
Okay.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
It's like 25 hours, but with a DLC probably around 40-ish. Okay.
Glad to help. All right. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit.
Of course not.
Not when it might impact their bottom line.
I feel like Wacky is pretty accurate when talking about Outer Worlds. Okay. Yeah. I've definitely seen some of that.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
You played on max difficulty, so it took you way longer than that to beat the game. That's fair.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Alright. Dead at the desk.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The market offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Spent about 36 hours in the base game, but I also spent way too long completing side quests. Well, I mean, I haven't run into a side quest yet that I have been like, we're not going to do that, so.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
See, actually, it was a good thing that we took him out.
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Every side quest is magical. Groundbreaker are now friendly. Alright. There's one last person I want to talk to before we head back to our ship and do things. We have access to the medical bay. Okay. I was trying to see if they did something silly with the sign. Like, if like that actually was something, but it's Metaba. I don't think that's anything, so.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck.
Okay. Doesn't have a whole lot of adrenos. Okay, so mostly just like random drugs, but we'll take the adreno. Wait, hold on. You can repair our stuff. We probably need to do that. Repair all equipped. 700. Okay, yeah. Do that. Let's also sell all the junk that we have. Perfect. Alright, now we need to go play the distress call on our ship. Deal with that, and also we have the relay to go to, so yeah, we've got plenty to do. Also, we need to talk to Parvati back on our ship. That's one of her side quest kind of things.
That pad down there, with the lights off?
Alright, so I think we've basically... Oh, looks like Felix wants to... Yeah, Felix wants to say hello.
Nice running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. What? No. No. Okay, yeah. Maybe.
There you go.
I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
I'm serious, you're giving me a shot. Alright.
Give me your elevator pitch.
Hang on. I put together a little speech.
Of course.
In case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Nice. I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
I can tell.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Tracking off body shootouts. What kind of ship do you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Like, we're a responsible, law-abiding crew of adults.
How about we just say we're trying to do
You know what? Never mind. Welcome aboard, Felix.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been...
I like how the companions have small things. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Like,
I'm not gonna regret this.
They could easily have... I talked about this earlier. They could easily have it to where you have, like, a dog meat or a fox where they don't really talk. They just kind of exist to protect you and do damage. But here, almost every NPC we interact with might have some sort of interaction with one of your companions. And it's little things like that that actually give the game a little bit of replayability, because if it's like, oh, well, I ran with, you know, Felix, right, as a companion, that means you missed out on the Parvati conversations, or the Ellie, I think is her name.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
I believe her name, yeah, Ellie.
This'll be interesting, huh?
It gives them personality, yeah. They feel like they're actual people following you. Oh, they have a dog mean equivalent. It's Sam, right? The cleaner. I kind of figured that's where they were going with that one. Yeah. Okay. You've acquired Petey. Alright, she wanted to talk to us back on the ship.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Interesting way of asking that. Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Kind of reminds me of Dragon Age series, where companions will have things to say to you and each other. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that, but even more interactive.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
Aww.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Yeah, we did. We picked up Max Skooma.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been
Fair
a problem
enough.
in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Could just be nerves. Everyone's different. Don't worry about it. That sort of thing's plenty nice, but it's not everything. Folks have said the same about me. Oh, the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past?
Does it matter?
Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Thought you didn't drink. I don't think drinking's gonna solve this problem.
Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I just want to unwind. Just the tiniest bit. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
I mean, yeah, I'll go with you. Well, I mean, we're already here, so yeah. See, we got Max. Okay, how many people can you take? Just 2. You can have 2 companions with you. Let's just go with us and Parvati. Because I feel like this one's gonna get a bit personal. Do 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 do. Oh, that's Gladys.
This is Halcyon
Journal. Companion quest. There we go. Lost Hope.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Talk to Perverti in the bar.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
I'd start with a beer, but you said Edgewater made the smell made you sick. You sure you want to do this? You seem nervous. How about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why our message got you so unsettled.
Talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
You're afraid of disappointing her. You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? That's a bit pointed. Can't control how people react to you, even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
Anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
Don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
All right. Whee!
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put...
Back to the ship. The Unreliable. We still need to give Max the tape while we're here.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
It's what I do. Nice. I'm sure there's going to be more to that later on. Possibly. But... Alright, let's go talk to Max. He should be up here. Go talk to Max about the thing so we can start working towards that. Alright, who do we got here? Not sure whose room this is. In praise of arson. Dark matter bar. Whose room is this? That's Max. That's nobody. Okay, so I guess this is Felix's room. Okay. We should talk to everybody now that they're on our ship.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
It's
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
In praise of arson, a man who knows what he wants. Exactly, yeah.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Not at all. I chose this life to make bits, not waves. Though if I can offer another perspective, piracy's just trade the corporations don't have a hand in.
Fair.
Well, they're the ones who set the rules, so I guess you can't blame them for stacking the deck in their favor. But the rest of us have to get by somehow. Let's move on to something lighter. All this talk of politics makes me tired and thirsty. Well, my blood type is A.
Of course.
I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you.
Nice.
That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Okay.
No complaints here.
We'll be coming back to that later, probably.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off.
Mm-hmm.
Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going. Good to see you, boss.
Okay, that's about all we learned from that. All right, Max. Got a thing for you. Where you at? Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy.
Okay, so we can't go there yet.
I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
He is hiding something.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Let's go. Okay. Let's take a look at our journal. Alright, so we're definitely doing this one next. Boarding on your ship. It must be in our captain's quarters. Wait, why are we seeing this? I don't do this ever, so here it goes. So there's the engine seat, and it hums real nice like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator trembling because it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Okay. Hawthorne's unread messages. Forgot to mention previous message. Silly me, it's mailing a copy of the favorite serial, Space Adventures of Singular Steel. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, we didn't read these. Okay. Your best friend, Udam. Been a barn, because anyone, even modern and decent rearing, would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message of one's friends. Second time terminal these days. Wingman? Actually impounded your ship. Silly fat fingers embarrassing once again. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's where I figured that was going. Shrink ray? Hey, you remind me. I mean, continually. You called it a shrink ray, wouldn't let me test it. Claim after I lost my temper. Hammer power. Got sloshed. I mean, I was imbibing, lost hope. Was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. He dropped on to Mardet's yammering about a mad scientist some years ago who had claimed he had made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. None of us have heard. Mardet said mad scientists keep yelling about Hammer's power. Strange weapon with a special power created by... That? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Gray finished the science weapon and science weapon. Or the science weapon on the groundbreaker. Oh. Okay. Well, since we're still here, let's go ahead and grab the science weapon here. Alright, we're taking you and you. There we go. I think that's gonna be possibly our crew for now, is gonna be Parvati and Ellie. Ellie, because I believe her giving us higher medicine makes our healing work better, which is just helpful.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
And Parvati, because she's a nice companion. Wait, where are you taking us?
If you're here for this...
Wanted to ask... Oh, we have enough money for the thing. Nice.
My... Anytime.
Wait, what? Hold on. Weapons from the Void. Gladys's shop for old records. Oh. Probably in here.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I think I heard something. What was that? What do you think you're doing?
All right, scram.
So seal of the Hallison board. Okay, so that's not it. Let's quick load. Right. I'm really Logs of Hawthorne's terminal and rumors of groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching, perhaps some details from the station. Another Hawthorne's log mentioned Tolkien Gladys's shop for old records. He apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. Oh, maybe we need to trade with her. Oop.
Straight to the point. That's right, dearie. The only... Though for how long, I can't say. The board can't abide a community. Go. And... It's almost... Won a charming...
Battered Mardet. Community does crime its access for over a decade. I think that Festus Mining Archive cartridge. Review Hephaestus Mining Archive on Hawthorne's terminal. Okay, so that's what we needed. Got it. That's why you save up money. So you can buy stuff like that. Yeah, alright. Oh, totally missed. I'm really interested now that I've played this a bit and they've announced it. I'm really interested to see where the Outer Worlds 2 is gonna go. I mean, obviously we're not super far in the story, so there might be things later on that make more sense as a sequel, but Hephaestus. Result, site supervisor logs. Captain sold Harris something called rearrangers, left before we discover the darn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges is number of bits in Harris's cart. Doc Cowfield can't. Now I got to arrest for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored in Bertle's office for now. Laminal. Blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. So this is that hammer. But it still says there's a weapon on Groundbreaker. Wait, is Gladys just selling it? Is that... Hold on, that might be what it is. It might just be like Gladys is selling it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Ow, my legs. Oh no, it's okay. Groundbreaker. Okay. Oh, almost did the thing again where I hurl myself off a ledge. Okay. That's interesting. We need to find a way to go up. Because it seems like... Huh. Ah, maybe... No, not that way. Because see, it's on this floor, but according to the map, there's nothing back there. Hmm. Hey, it's Jesse.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger.
Oh.
All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
I'll be on my way. We know we can't go that way. How do we find this weapon? Oh. It's near the front. Oh, it's probably in that restricted area that we went into the first time. Oh, hello. Free loot. There was a area we went, yeah, over here. Open up the map. Nope, that's the prison cells. According to it's through here. Ah, maybe up there? Can we get up there? Is that a thing we can do? We can't, like, climb or anything, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's back there. But it says there's a door here, but this door doesn't open. It's barred. How do we get back here? See, like, there's something up there, too. So it expects us to get up here. Oh, maybe right here? And I'm just a complete dingus? Yes, that is indeed the case. I'm just a dingus. Alright, so... Who are you?
Anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finance.
Oh, okay. Wow, that time dilation is actually super useful as melee. Because we took out his legs, his arms, and his and we made him bleed. Which he's a robot, so I guess that one probably didn't work as well. But interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to use that more often. Ooh, that's a spicy door. Says there's a key for it. Optional repair hanger key. I'm guessing there's actually like an easier to find key. Okay, we can open this up now. Easier to find key because it's a 60 door, but there's also a mission behind it. And I feel like they will always give you an option to just find the key. We'll look around, but we can just pick the door. It's not a huge deal. Also, I guess you could also come back. I said also twice in that. Oh, I accidentally held E, and it just loots everything. I thought we could get up there maybe, but I mean, we obviously can. There we go. What's this? Tremor carver. Okay. Where? Okay. Ow, my ankles. Let's just pick it. What's the point in having picks if you don't use them, right?
You better teach me that.
Alright. Prismatic hammer. Ooh. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though. Working on a hammer weapon. Let's do something cool, though. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and... Wait, science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill increases. Oh.
Not like someone left their name on it.
Ooh. Back bay discovered an old hammersmith crate. Actually made hammers, but it brought to my lab closer look. Spent time with the hammer. Internal workings are state of the art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? Is breakthrough in circuitry and engineering. Many of the systems rigged against tampering. Curious signature about swirling about. I had most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bed chamber. That's a weird way of putting it. I never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondoit's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Oh, wow. So it hits with 4 different elements. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. Ooh. Taking the liberty of locking myself into my workshop. My tinkerings are all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, and with a little ambition can harness the power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. I like that. That's cool. Where's that hammer at? I was trying to see if it actually changed while we swung it, but I guess it has to change on hit. Science weapons. Very cool. And it's a hammer. Oh, there was the key card. That's fine. Cool. I think actually we're gonna stop by the lab then. We'll check out what science weapon he has at his lab. We can't get to the last one until we get further in the story, I believe. Actually, no, we can get to Halcyon, or not Halcyon. Whatever the one off in the corner is. We can actually get to that one right now if we wanted to, but we're gonna hold off and do the little stuff we have. So, all right, let's do a quick save here. Actually, let's do a hard save. We haven't done a hard save in a bit. Hey Ada, how you doing?
How can I be of assistance?
Picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed.
Ha! The unemployed.
Anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway lane.
Mm.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not. Was there another topic? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted.
Fair enough.
I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, see, we can get... It's Scylla. That's where that's at. There's the relay here. There's Phineas's lab. Oh, Roseway is back on Terra 2. Okay. Let's go to Phineas's lab. I wanna find that.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Because I want to see... I want to see if we can find the science weapon. Also, we haven't been here, so... Ooh, boy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
That's clever.
Inferno Scythe? Deadeye Rifle? Wow. Ah! Really scared the bejesus out of me. Like hiding behind the crates over there. No Scythe. Burn. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Phineas's weapon. Shrink ray. Alright, skills. So, where is science? There it is. Oof, it's 9. Alright, so we can only put 1 point here until we can't put any... Wait, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Alright, let's do that. That's 40 there. How many points we have? Got 7. Get that to 15. Perception. Where's perception at? Huh. And we'll do 1 in leadership. Why not? Alright, now we have tier 2 perks we can look through. Movement penalty to accuracy. Now. Ooh, restored per kill. That's interesting. Science weapon damage. We'll keep looking. Movement speed during. Okay, that's fine. Extra headshot, weak spot, interchangeable or interactable. That's a pretty good one too. That means anywhere within 5 meters of us, interactables will show up. Quiet weapon damage. Lone Master. While having no companions in the party, you still have some, but still have some back on the ship. Gain bonus to all skills. Double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. Wow, you can. They have a mode or they have stuff specifically for if you do not want companions, because they have, what is this one? Lone Wolf. When you do extra damage when you're not in a party, and then they have the +10 to all skills if you don't recruit anybody. +10 to dialogue skills, that would be helpful. More carrying capacity. Consumable weights, Health restored on kill would be nice. Okay, there's a lot of good ones here. A lot of good ones here. But I think we're going to go with the science weapon first. That's just going to be some monstrous damage that we could potentially work on. Because now this should do... Oh, it doesn't. Mop up melted pig. Nice. Messages. Hack. SWH181942. Okay. Original appendant. I worked it out. That explains later. Dumped a new associate Derside at Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23%. Thanks. Who's this? Who's this to? Who's that to? H. Blythe. We don't know who H. Blythe is, but he's telling them about us. Interesting. Yeah, you're talking to somebody about us. Hi, Bubbles. Let's pick up poster. Obscure body in the SK system. What's it? Oh, this is the pod that we came out of. Yeah. 4 decades in the space. I'm guessing we can't. Yeah.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. wanted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent.
Nah.
Desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts.
Fair enough.
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Okay.
What's on your...
Oh, that's it. Cool. Glad we stopped by to talk to him. We got the shrink ray. Gave us an experience to make this hammer do work. Wonder if we can do any upgrades to this hammer. The answer seems to be no. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at our... Oh, Felix has got some upgrades. Persuade while Felix is in the party. Range damage. Max. Also, I didn't realize that we had... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we gotta go over here to our own inventory. We have this hammer. Where's it at? Where'd it go? There it is. This is a hammer that does 242 damage. Stretch. Morley, you like making me stretch. Not sure why. Ugh. Alright, let's go. I believe we have a captain's locker. Let's put some of this away. Transfer. Circulation is important. Indeed. Put that away. That away. That away. Okay, what about... Welder's goggles. Wow. Perception -1, but engineering +15. Nice. Clock. The head away. Basically, if it's a special item of some sort, we'll store it away. Okay. At least it's a special item that we're not using. Modify. Where is this? There it is. Door grip, weapon attack speed. Power attack damage, plasma. Alright, we have so many weapons. Keep losing it. There it is. What does this look like? Ooh boy. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Alright, so let's go to the relay. Well, Terra 2 is a thing. Let's go to the relay to work on this side quest. Journal. No, not that one. This one. That's what it is. Alrighty.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Alright, so yeah, we're missing 2 companions from that.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Frey's journal. Dreamed it was beautiful. Streets of Innsmouth were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels and dares not show at work. Wrapped her in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth began screaming. Oh, wow. I was scared. The dreams are so real now. It's time I recognized a face. I leave work early today. Every time I looked at the Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Ooh. Interesting. Display unit status. 0 mechanical set to charging route. 6 mechanical set to patrol designated areas. Update security routines. Begin charging cycle. Okay, so that just means that the mechanicals that would probably attack us are not going to attack us anymore. Ooh boy. There, I was like, why is it shooting so high? Okay. Best part about that weapon, it doubles as a fidget spinner. Yeah, apparently. Never stops spinning. Alright. Come on, man. Still got concussed. Okay, so there's a walk around there. Guessing it goes through there. Does, but of course we want to check in here to make sure we don't miss out on any sweet, sweet loot.
Nice.
Flamethrower. Nice. Special grip. This was the source and I found it. I found it. Taking refuge. Oh, the whispers have a source. Found my way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether. No more whispers. They fell. Oh, they turned down the transmitter because they were hearing their responses and notes. Take all the things. Make sure we check up, yeah, for stuff like this. They were hearing communications, and that's what was driving them crazy. Ooh, you look friendly. Janitor. Ooh, boy. Mighty locked doors in here. Well, the red men seem to have, like, ammo and stuff. Ow. Okay. Open. Ah.
Gosh. He's dead, ain't he?
So wrong. The whispers did not stop. No, not. They have returned. They howl, demanding I return home and bathe. Oof. Interesting. Okay, so he did. Oh, there's another robot. He also dropped a named version of the thing we're using. Interesting. Robophobia. Now give you the willies. When you're nearby, not effective as you should be. No. I feel like the flaws are way too detrimental to take. I mean, there's a thing that says the more flaws you have, like, the better other things get, but... Activate relay. Cutting. Continue. Copy complete. Alright. Also, where is this? There's perception. Oh, it's something that we can't even adjust. That's interesting. Okay. I was curious about that. Alright, let's go store this named Mace in our storage.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
What's that make the vicar?
Boop. I need to check out some of this armor. How are we doing? Ours is 20, yeah.
Max? I was thinking maybe one of the butlers. Don't tell him I said that.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough
Fair
luck
enough.
for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay. Alright. Let's head back to Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Let's go. I think we're gonna also go sell some weapons and stuff. We're gonna clear out our inventory a little bit before we make our way back to Terra 2. Can I do a thing? We can. Alright, awesome.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. But whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay. Yeah, 1,500's not bad.
I was doing some maintenance on the radiators and found this lying around. You look like you need it more than I do.
Oh, cool. Pep pills. Sure.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Alright. Promenade status, return to route, messages. Cool. Let's quick save. And go. Let's see, what do we have left? Roseway. That's Cilia. Roseway. Monarch. Okay, so we're not sure where that's at. We'll go to Roseway next. Where is... Oh, it was over here, yeah. Talk to this armory.
You're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So,
Oh, that's interesting, because our rep has gone up. He had a different way of talking to us. I can now purchase restricted stock as well, and we have a huge discount. Interesting. Alright, we need to sell more than anything else. Alright, hunting rifle, security blade, keep those two. Heavy machine gun. Sell them as blade back, plasma rifle. Don't need the axe, don't need that. The vermin. Oh, man. Nose itches. Flamethrower. Shotgun. Carbine. We're gonna keep the Deadeye assault rifle. Because that's basically a better sniper rifle. Like that. Yeah. Alright, armor. Aid stuff. We should have like a stockpile. What is this? Liquid toxin absorber. Immunized, harmful status effect duration by 50. So we'll keep that because that might be helpful for like poisons and whatnot if that's something we want. Keep that. What is this? Spacer's Chaw. Get rid of those. Frozen dinner. Pep. Any ability cooldown. Fizzy tea. Carbonated drink, okay. Companion ability cooldown. Harmful status effects. Alcohol. Okay. Mods. Do we have any junk? We do. Sell all junk. There we go. You know what's missing from all this? Cake. I don't know if it's necessary, but sure. And we're not completely sure. There might be a cake somewhere. Alright, so let's go to Roseway. What time is it? Okay. Cake is always necessary. I don't know about that. It's delicious, though, usually. Okay. Inventory is all cleaned up. Terra 2, Roseway landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. Take our normal Quad Roseway. I wonder if it's just going to be like a smaller portion of the world, or if it's going to be... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it's got some size to it. But it's about the same size. Maybe a little smaller than the last.
Not that I'm complaining.
Anti-Cleos. Oh, yeah. I believe this is her territory, isn't it? We should also do the thing where we do this. Pretty... Coat of arms. It's not officially anyone's territory, and... Ah. I do not believe that is true. There we go. Let's see. All right, quick save. Onward is forward, I suppose.
Hell of a welcome.
Well, that's an upgrade. We get... And no. Do 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 do. Ooh, what is that? Rapidon. Interesting. Roseway Premium. Cleos, yeah. That's what I figured. That security blade, fair enough. Property of Anti-Cleo. Relocation. Fees will be deducted from pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary, you may apply for relocation fee loan. Okay. Somebody was trying to get out of here. Oh, what was that? Ooh, you might take the 5 armor hit just to get the +3 medical, yeah. Okay.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Looks like we missed the fun.
It looks like Rapidons are the culprits of something. Guess let's go inside. Into Roseway. Worst. Oh my, yeah, that's a lot of... it's a lot of dead people. Hello.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay. Let's explore around Roseway, shall we? Okay, nothing over there. What's this?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and move our corpses to the Raptidon?
I'm here to help.
Oh, well, good luck.
Thanks. Hello.
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Have you got the cup?
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Aww.
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. It's as good a time as any to get a bit of work done. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Alright. Is that a workbench? It is a workbench. Nice. Actually, hold on. Let's see, it needs a magazine size. Nice. Nothing there. Music's actually kind of chill.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's rafted on territory.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky.
Nice.
I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Yes, exciting indeed.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Oh, there's no back area. Talk to Vaughn. Wait, what does it say he's in? Sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. That's what I thought that said. Unless it's medical practice, destruction of poor property. He has the crime of conspiracy and the crime of conspiracy to commit conspiracy. Good distinction there.
Underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross
You guys are just talking about something. Take that. Security lockdown. Personnel use report to workstation. Brush your teeth. Personal files. Journal entry 1. James is the only one worth anything at all. He'll come to see the truth if proven impossible. At least I can ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they too warrant revision. Can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking about Vaughn today. Or talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson, how could he not see that I have only his best interest at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Biznum is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. Can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Tremel to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium? There we go, Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. Why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of my nerves. I know I'll be accepted, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Unless, you know, something terrible happens. Workbench. Like, can we modify our armor with anything? Got toughened. What about this? Oh, we can. Electrocharged surface. Reactive kinematics shield protection. When your health drops below this, makes it temporarily invulnerable. Increases your regeneration for a short time. Oh. Yeah, let's install that mod then. Ah. Cool. Vending machine over here too, right? Alright, let's go talk to the person that's over here. Is Vaughn.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while.
Okay.
It could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk.
Hmm.
Embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Fair.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Nice.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
Sure.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
What about back this way? The giant old pile of wood. Where'd it go? Okay.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I?
True. Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's still toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
So, what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins. Retrieve the research. Check. You want... I should handle your Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors.
Rude.
And I forgot him.
Rude.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience. As
By his bootstraps. That quest name, man.
Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
I don't believe the lies mean nothing more. Paperwork.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
Should I mistake it for compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Just wanted to hear you admit you're a heartless bastard. Thanks.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
You just keep telling yourself that. Alright. I think that's... Now we have a whole bunch of quests that all take us out of the town.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Alright. So, yep, let's just start making our way through the area.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... Oof.
That's the last of him.
Interesting. Okay. Wow. Save. What is that? Nice. Okay. Alright, let's check out this first lab. Nice. Antibiotics. You know, like anti-Cleo. Nice.
Someone knows how to make an entrance. Time for a drink? Nice going.
Alright. What do we got here? Lift lock. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Order new code for the armory. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. Do not write it down this time. How about in this order? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds fine, thanks. Okay. Use terminal. Experimental notes. Fluid ingestion objective. Determine the amount of rapidon digestive acid it can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure: slowly introduce increasing amounts of Rapidon digestive into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Wow. Results: minor stomach pain, safe. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. Minor stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe. Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. Unable to record symptoms as patient has died within the hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Who ate my lunch? Speaking of lunch, I am getting exceptionally hungry. What time is it? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
They can't keep us out.
Okay. That it up here? Oh, there's a...
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
Very sneaky.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
And then we'll test your theory. No, we're not gonna do that.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that is the only thing we needed to do in here anyways. We go down there. We did, we missed some stuff. Guessing the answer is no. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've been down here.
I won't tell.
I see. Yeah, we could have gone in there, but we went a different direction. Alright, this place seems cleared out. We'll check this way. Oh yeah, that's just the way around. Okay. Done with that. Alright, where are we at? That's the lab. Okay. Let's follow the road, shall we?
Their mistake. Someone else is clean this up, right?
Okay. Seems like there's something there. I mean, we can get up there. Looks like we might be able to go this way. Oh. Nice. Alright, so there's something that way, something this way. Go to this one. Down this way. Just to... Ouch. Inventory... Let's just get our... Oh. Ouch.
Fresh air is making my nose itch.
Alright, the time dilation definitely more... Oof! Just straight up bopped him in the face. Time dilation is actually more helpful than I originally anticipated.
They're on us.
Oh, so it was a dog. Okay. Let's quick save again. Okay, missed.
I'll keep it down.
Oh, that's not good. This concussion stuff sucks.
What another fight me.
Ow. I guess we can't. Oh, we can't dodge while we're concussed, probably. Yeah, attack speed. Is that not what we're running? Wait. We're currently doing melee attack speed. I don't get why. Storage facility. All right. Oop. That was pretty effective, actually. That's the way out, yep. Messages. Oh, Lord. It's larger than the bathroom. There, out there is locked doors. Keep your head down. Alright, seems like a bunch of side information. Oh yeah, the bathroom is kind of small.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Hey, I found ketchup. More ketchup. No. Okay. Hey, we found the acid steeper. Force pistol. All right. Finally have some time to chat. Where are you in the game now? We're Rosewood, something like that. We're on Terra 2 again, but we're doing the area with all the science and the raptors that are on our back. Like, this is the smartest option here, just to get both of those up to 50. We just found the acid steeper for our robot friend back on our ship. So there's that as well. You looking up here. Ooh, this place is actually rather spacious. Oh, this is back at the beginning, so never mind. Oh, we are over encumbered. I can see why. Part of it's this stuff. Breakdown, yes. Down, yes. What is ours? 7 hack plus 7 sneak. That should be good. Yeah, you get 30 more pounds. 30 more pounds. What's up here? Okay, so yeah, the time dilation very helpful for melee because we get to pick the locations on where we hit, and that does the damage. Up. 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 Alright. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Give me all your stuff. Nothing. Okay. What are you guys protecting?
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
Okay. Alright, now we can go down the stairs. Oh, not that way.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Maintenance log, week 1. Mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. 12 malfunction a day. No behavior modules. Okay. Hunter kit. Force pistol schematics. That the thing we needed? Ah, it was. Okay. Okay. Go do these other two. Where are we going? Where are we going? Through here. Through here. There should be a door. Yep. Alright. So I believe the other two things are going to be at the other lab. So down that way. So we need to go this way. Don't run away. Okay. Loot all the things. Where are we at? Where are we at? There's a path this way. It doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Oh, it circles back down to the south. Got it. Spaceship bypass. Okay. Outlaws. Got it.
What was that?
What was that?
Oh, snap. Are you? Probably not a smart idea there, friend. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of landmine. There we go. We were taking like less healing for some reason. It was very interesting. Ah, there we go. So there's got to be something in here, right? Automated security warning. Arm electric fence. Disarm. Oh, we could have trapped him in there if we could have snuck. I don't think we killed the mother. It might have been. No, that's a Colossus. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Vending machine. Loot all of everything. Alright, gotta. Messages. Porter. Okay. Overhauled power helmet. Nice. Q. Okie dokie. So that was that. Alright, so I think that all that leaves is the lab over here. So what is this place called? Roseway. That's what it is. It's Roseway, not Rosemary or Rosewood.
Nice and easy. Walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Antibiotics secret lab. They put secret lab on the sign. Wow. Just wow. hello.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Okay.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard.
Okay.
That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only keycard. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Okay. That's barred. Okay, that's what I figured. Alright. Oh, necklace. Nice. We always take the junk.
They can't keep us out.
Book. Toughened. Are all these gonna be locked? Nice. Locked things give XP. Probably could just hack the computer and it'll give us access to all of these cells, but like any good game, we will unlock all the stuff for XP and then we will use the hack to get the rest of the XP. Yep, see? Now I can hack it. Please enter a command. We don't have to enter a command because we already... Ooh, this one's a spicy one.
How'd you do that so fast?
Terminal again. Use terminal. Maintenance logs. We need to repair armor. Ooh, got a whole bunch of hacking and picks, so we basically lost nothing getting in here and gained a whole bunch. Good stuff. All right.
Processing data.
Nice.
Unexpected noise. Searching for unauthorized.
They're on us.
I see. Doesn't look like you could do like maim or crippling or anything like that without doing the time dilation, which is interesting. Ooh, boy. So who am I liking more? I mean, we've had more conversations with Pavarti than we have with Ellie. So far, Pavarti, but I'm sure Ellie will have some interesting story stuff when we get around to whatever sets her up for that. How about the special attacks? I don't think we have special attacks. I think we are like 1 point away from actually being able to do that. Skills, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually just 1 point away from having what we need for that. Companion abilities. So I wouldn't know. Oh. Sedative gas canister. Wrap T-Gon. Oh, where was that? There it is. Yeah, definitely worth getting. Yeah, we'll spend the point on it. I was trying to kind of... I think I'm leveling a bunch of too many things at once because they're all useful.
If I grab a few souvenirs?
All right, we've got to clear out our inventory again. It's just... But yeah, I think I'm putting the points where I think they'd be useful based on how we're like interacting with the world. And that might not be the best way. Nice outfit. I mean, it's the same armor we've been wearing since we found it at the beginning, and then we just got a new helmet recently. So, thank you. Pulse hammer.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more.
Force to be open.
I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find.
G Trammel. Showing great promise. Results are skewed. Time on the blindness thing, yeah, so. Self-patching, nice. Oh, it looks like you're about... Makes your outfit look 10 times better. Got that wasteland look to it. Nice. Yeah, I mainly did it because... it gives us more medical, which lets us heal a bit better, I think, so... Or at least a bit faster.
Nice.
Ooh. Actually a solid find. Print security card. One thing I do like is you can push your way past your companions, and if they somehow are still stuck, you can just phase through them, which is super nice. Right.
Hey! You! Over here!
Not a peep from me.
Reminds me of medical school.
Gas chromatography. Complete experiment. Rapidon Musk, thank you for using Callway. Speak with Vaughn. Oh, we're over encumbered again. That's always fun. All right. Inventory. Actually, we could probably upgrade their weapons some. Let's give you that. 215. You know what? Flamethrower. Let's go. Ellie. I think you're doing pretty well. Give you that. And heavy machine gun. Ooh. That's... oh, never mind. Ours is better. I was about to say, ooh, that's actually a better helmet, but it's not. Not at all. What does ours do? Hack 7. Dodge, okay. Actually, we should have kept that helmet. It had the ability to be upgraded. I just realized that. Dang it. Gotta pay more attention to that. What is that? What did we just pick up? Two-handed melee. Herniated disc. Carrying a heavy load too many times weakens your back. You might lose that spring in your step when carrying significant amount of weight. I like the idea of flaws. I think all of them are awful. Like, it reduces our attributes. Like, a lot of times, this is not a flat one, but a lot of them have like a flat reduce and all you get's a perk point. But the thing is, the perks honestly aren't worth taking that hit. Because like we could take the perk of just giving us more carrying capacity to deal with that, but overall, it's not worth losing the body, which is our damage and our carrying capacity. So, like, if the perks did much cooler things, and maybe when we get to like higher levels, it's absolutely like essential to have these perks, it would be better. But overall, like, I don't know. I feel like the perks are not worth the flaws.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know, my while's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse.
You know,
working here or dying here.
It's kind of silly, but that would be an amazing idea. Something like, obviously make it to where it has that quality of like eating less. I mean, obviously that could be abused and probably will end up killing people if abused, as it would probably be. But like being like, you know, I'm gonna diet today, so you just use a special toothpaste that makes it to where you're not as hungry throughout the day.
What matters is that I've been lied to. I was led to believe.
But I feel like people would be like, oh, I'm starting to get hungry, brush teeth. I'm getting hungry, brush teeth, and then they end up dying because, you know, using it too much.
So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. Think it over.
Can we actually get to her? I don't know if there's a way we can actually get to her. Oh, maybe if we go... Oh. We gotta go around.
What was that?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, we have to go through there in order to get to something else, so... Wait, where was I at? There's the door. Really? We've got too much stuff. What is that? Plasma launcher? QE. I should do it. Oh. Wait, what did we do? Doom that came from Roseway. Wait, where'd that go? Oh, the outlaws. Oh, that's an elevator. Nice. Okay. Let's deal with the outlaw lady.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Having second thoughts about helping me? Not that I'm complaining.
Now we just gotta deal with the Rapidons. Yeah, I know picking up that gun was a mistake. Where we want to go? Okay. Deal with the Rapidons. Let's just deal with everything, shall we?
Oh, look at how big she is. Incoming!
I'll set it up. No, don't fight the matriarch. Not used while in combat. No, don't kill the matriarch, guys. Well, I guess we killed the matriarch. Oops. I don't know why I'm still burning. Ventilate gas. Deal with the Rapidons. Okay. Roseberry Gardens. Alright, well I think that finishes basically everything up. We gathered everything, we did everything we were supposed to do. Some of the things we weren't. Okay, that's not it. Talk to Anton, talk to Vaughn, turn to Orson, return to Gladys. We can't get to that one yet. We have that now. Speak with... Okay, well, we can't do that either, so... Yep, I guess we can just make our way near hostels? Oh. Hi, Lillian. Why... Not sure why... Oh, I see.
I can take a hint.
Huh? What was that?
Take your best shot.
Let's heal up. Let's level up. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and put the 1 point in leadership so we can get the companion abilities. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I figured melee would increase the damage, but it doesn't. It doesn't increase our damage. Sneak attack is kind of meh. I mean, unless we get all the way up to 150, which is a whole lot of investment. That's 15 levels worth of investment just to get that up there. Well, it's less than that because we're at level 60, so it'd be 14 levels of investment. Lockpick, I feel like, is pretty useful. Medical, heal him out by medical inhaler. Yeah, so healing, this one's helpful. Plasma damage, I feel like it makes sense to do some tech. Get him at least to 20. That gives us field repair, that gives us improved weapons and armor at the workbench, which is probably super useful for us. Second drug mixing slot for inhaler, so that's probably helpful too. Alright, so we got 4 points to put places. Oh. Block, I didn't realize did that. Armor rating when using a melee weapon. So we need to be getting block up. Because that gives us more armor. Because we're using melee weapons most of the time, so... Go ahead and put the last 4 in defense then, shall we? Yeah. I think I would build this character differently if I knew that. Friends make everything better. You can command your companions to do special abilities. C for 1, V for 2. Alright, perk. Health per kill might be helpful. Dialogue skills, plus 10 to just dialogue skills would be helpful as well. Stored per kill. Let's see. Movement during the thing. I think we're gonna go with... the dialogue skills. It's hard not to think that that won't be useful. So... Okay. Alright, let's finish up this area and then we'll call it a stream. Be over here. There was someone over here. Who is this?
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Sure. It was like as little as possible. Ask Dr. Crane.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Leptin's the hormone that tells humans they're not hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see much sense in that line of research.
I don't know why they're interested in it. Dr. Crane probably does. Hey, whatever. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean,
I want to ask where you got your overlays. Did you make them myself? I definitely did not make them myself. That I believe I got these through Stream Labs? Stream Elements? Stream Elements. It might be Stream Elements, yeah. So I have the Stream Elements OBS, and you of course make an account or log in with your Twitch on Stream Elements, and then they have a bunch of free, well, maybe not a bunch, but they have some free ones, and this was one of the free ones, and it works for our aesthetic. Plus, it's spooky all year round.
This is gonna make me so popular.
So.
I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Gosh, no. Not even once.
You just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. In advance for my profits. Pleasure doing business with you.
Fun. Alright, the other one was over here, right? Yeah.
Oh, hello. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Looking into overlays, I wanted a good place to get them. There's quite a few good places to get overlays. There's some free stuff online. Stream Elements has some. Streamlabs has some. I think there's a, I can't remember the name of it, but I think there's a resource that's just for overlays. If you're willing to pay, most services have like a pro where you can pay like a certain amount a month and you can get an overlay that way, and usually they're much nicer.
Sadly true.
But this was one of the free ones.
High price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
What did he hand us? Ultimatum. Ooh. Nice. That's that done. I mean, overlays, if that was free, I might as well look into the Streamlabs overlays. Yeah, I believe it's Stream Elements. I believe this overlay specifically was through Stream Elements. But I do know Streamlabs has some too. Not all of them are animated. Some of them are just static. Actually, most of the free ones are static. So.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't done. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium.
Byzantium.
Recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do.
You've been sold a bill of goods. I would refuse to play their game.
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know. Oh. As if... My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. I suppose I'm... Oh. Oh, really? Who? Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. No. I don't get that research back. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among... deserters. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township. This is temporary, and simply a means to an end.
Oh, I guess we can keep his research.
Oh. Is it...
Oh, cool. Because we just walk away now. Turn to Gladys. Yep. Let's go, I guess. Region. Go back to the unreliable interior. But yeah, there's quite a few free resources out for overlays and stuff. I was using a different one before this one. Well, I try to make my own. Try to make kind of my own before, but it didn't have any of this like pop-up stuff. And you can alter it as you see fit too, which is what I really like about the Stream Elements ones.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease, and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days, and, well...
Shop for cleansing products. Nice.
I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for...
Of course.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else.
We are.
You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Will do. I mean, you're coming with regardless, so... Let's see. Looking into the one that's like $20, I don't know if I want to spend the money. I want to kind of buy the... I don't want to buy the new game, Deathloop. It looks fun. I don't know, I think it looks cool, but I don't know if Deathloop's really my jam. Alright, let's go here. They signed people who made Dishonored. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Alright, journal. Message to anywhere. Alright, let's save. Save. And of course, we will be doing this tomorrow. Haha. Yes, we will be continuing this tomorrow. We're gonna jump into the next part of the main story, work through more of Parvati's story, obviously do any of the other companion quests and stuff that come up. We've got plenty to do, I feel. So we're gonna keep working through basically everything. I'm really enjoying this game. I wish I knew now what I knew what I know now when I started, because I'd probably build this character a little bit differently. But it's not bad. I don't feel like we've shot ourselves in the foot at any point with what we're doing, but I definitely feel like maybe adjusting where points went and stuff would be more helpful. But that's fine. Anywho, I need to get out of here. I need to make some some lunch. I am very hungry, and collecting all that food makes me even hungrier. So I'm gonna go make me some lunch, and then I've got some stuff I need to start working on before something else that happens this evening. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to hit the follow button. It follows free and helps the channel out tremendously. Also, share it with your friends, share it with your family. We're pretty family friendly here, at least I try to be. So bring them in. Love to have them. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, as always, those are down in the VODs. You can also catch our playthrough of the entire Fallout series. That was a fun, weird experience to try them all in order. So definitely go check that out. If you want to know when we go live the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, down in the panels, there's an extension that should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Also, while you're down in the panels, you can check out our laundry list of games we will be potentially playing for our 100 Days of Horror starting on October 1st. I've decided we're not going to push it back into September or push it forward into September. We are going to just start October 1st with the 100 Days of Horror. So I hope you'll join us for that. I'm going to get out of here. Make sure to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. I actually drank all of my water today, surprisingly. So remember to stay hydrated. Very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.